I need to adjust everything. Do, 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 do. Hi. Oh. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. I'm just adjusting everything. I hope everyone is doing a-okay. This fine day. So it's more or less a last minute thing that I did. I mean, I did talk about it, I think, twice in the stream. I'm not so sure anymore about that. But more or less, I did talk with a few friends that I might gonna replay Twilight Princess. I mean, I haven't really gotten around to actually finishing it on stream, but I figured why not just revisit it and just enjoy it. I made some adjustment to it, yet the issue that I ran across is my very old save file has gotten corrupted. More or less. And which simply means I had to kinda uninstall everything, reinstall everything, and yeah. I'm gonna be a tiny part of the stream, I think, this time around. Just a very tiny part. Since I wanna embrace the game by its entirety. It's been just like ages, if not more than that, since I really was able to enjoy such a game like this. Ah, isn't that not great? Just listening to this. What? So, what I kind of did was made the change the resolution, which is kind of obvious, I think. And I think the graphics are slightly higher. This music in general just makes me so nostalgic. I think that was like back then, like kind of the release trailer. I also could be wrong there. What I wanted to do was actually I wasn't really able to set this up correctly. Actually, get an HD pack for this. I mean, there's like a 4K, but my monitor doesn't support 4K. And to be frank, who really needs 4K? I'm just more than happy to be able to play this game without much issue. Anyways, I think it's been like now, like what, 10-20 minutes, and hop into the game. I hope it still will be reading everything. It does. Okay, good. I was kind of worried about it for a second. Because my controller has been making a few, has been just giving me a few issues lately. So, yeah. That just kind of sucks. We just go with the usual name. Then again, I could go with floppy, yet it's just way too canon. And for Epona, I had a small list of names for a small whore. Oh. Okay. I had put together like a tiny list of like 5-6 names. All of them were just a big maybe. Looking at them, I think it was just an actual good idea not to pick him. Yeah, no, we're good with just a Epona. It already looks so good. I don't know if I actually should use my model this time around for this playthrough. I do wanna hopefully get through this game somewhat decent, like in a decent pace, since I do wanna get to Majora's Mask this month around, if possible. Or just throw maybe into the mix some creepy Pokemon games. I haven't like played them, but it would be more than curious to see how they are being played. I think I have to bump up the volume just a tiny bit. Yeah, something I actually found. Found a small list of changing the colors of Link's clothing, or just change it back to his ranch outfit, which I think the current outfit is just a ranch outfit basically. I also did some off-stream grinding for Children of Mana. I do want to continue the game on stream. I'm currently uploading the second part, or rather editing the first part of it. And and I am enjoying it. It's just very, very different. It's, yeah. What is different childhood type of games? I've been just missing them, and I'm very happy to revisit them. Okay, there changes back to the old resolution. It will happen more or less after every like change of like entering a room or something, I suppose, or a dungeon. Oh yeah, and the dark, creepy basement where you cannot see the chest, sadly enough. Ach, einen schönen guten Abend, mein guter Versus. Wie geht es Ihnen denn, mein ehrenswerter Herr? Yeah, it's kind of sad that they never brought back the game to either the Switch or just bringing generally this game back. It's been just such a good memory for being a child back then. But I also I did spoke about the HD version. I don't know where it was. I don't know if it was on my stream or on Nova's. But I mentioned the HD version. It was, from what I remember, it was good. I never played it myself, but I did hear good things. But the bad thing about it, it was just basically mirrored. So everything on the left was right, on the right side was left. That's what I specifically remember. And that's what I kind of didn't want to go through right now. And that's why I just simply went with the GameCube version. Oh yeah, and we don't have to forget they also like remade Skyward Sword for the Switch, and it was 60 euros for quote unquote a remaster. Which it still boggles my mind why they didn't just go with 40 euros instead. You do notice the text being a bit more stretched than usual. I kind of had mixed things about the controls for Skyward Sword. um, some said it was more of a blessing with the motion controls since they were more refined compared to the Wii and Wii U. And what was it? And the game kind of controlled better from what I read. I never bought it nor played it. I only played like the Wii version back then when they released it. And my memory were kind of vague regarding that. I only remember hating collecting all those tears in the mountain area. And the last one I do actually miss. If the game is actually too loud, so I'm aware of it. Because I always need to readjust the volume of some games. And sometimes it can be a bit obnoxious. I'm still not sure me being present here is so fitting. I could just disable it for this playthrough, honestly. Since there's not really a good place to put myself here. But about Skyward Sword, I kinda liked it. The story from Skyward Sword, it was more of a unique approach. Okay, not unique approach, but it was more interesting because of how was he again called? The guy that licks his fingers so often. Giherin? Giherin? Without really putting any spoilers out, it was a great game. Especially the first fight against him, you felt so weak. Yeah, sadly enough, it was a really pain in the ass of a game. Especially on the Wii, where the sense, when you... I think you have played on a Wii. That's what I at least would think. The playing on a Wii was always a bit obnoxious if you had to use the sensor motion. it was always very finicky. You did like make a motion upwards, and the game just registered it as a left-right movement instead upward, up or down. I just think to myself, who actually programmed that game? Well, I did play through the entire game. I enjoyed it. The fight till the end was really good. But the controls were I could throw up. There we have my stream music. No, I can't. That I do not remember. I don't know if the game was having issues when you had multiple enemies to fight against, or yeah, the combat. The combat itself was really whack. There's not really a better term for it. I mean, wacky, but that doesn't really hit the nail with that word. It was more whack. I just wanna enjoy the music. That's why I kinda go a bit slow at the moment. Sorry, I appreciate the follow, but I certainly don't discuss those things for very obvious reasons. So I'm just gonna do this for the moment. As mentioned, I appreciate it, but no thank you. But I hope you enjoy the stay either way. Where was I? Yeah, I just want to enjoy the game at the moment. It's just way more enjoyable that way. Just taking your time, enjoy the nature of the game. I mean, later on it will get a bit more fast-paced with this one. Sometimes it drags on and on and on. Oh, it's so obnoxious. then again, thinking about Skyward Sword, well, I think it had worse times than that. Like, the things where you had to collect all those, I still don't know what it was. But where you had to enter, like, the astral plane, or what it was, and had to collect all those different kinds of tiers, or whatever. And oh my goodness, with the controls on it, if we talk about the Wii itself, oh my goodness, that was just really wacky. We do know about this. I still don't know how to aim this proper to get this one. Think something like that. Hopefully. Oh. Eh. Bit more up. Like that. Nope. I think I need a chicken or something to get this, I suppose. Wait. What if I get the chicken? I think I never tried that. Okay, that's actually very mean that you can do something like that. But it's a very, very interesting for a game like that. Please just don't tell me. Why does stuff like this always happen? 1 second. Okay, there we go. Sorry about that. I had just to get rid of someone. But yeah, just... I think all Zelda games kinda had some kind of issue to them. But I still think I still think the biggest contender is just Skyward Sword. Just because how much jank you had to deal with on the Wii with the motion controls. The game itself is great. It's just merely really the motion sensitivity you had to deal with, which in my opinion is just was more or less just so obnoxious. Bum, bum, bum. That's interesting that he actually has a line for that. It's always the kind of stuff that I really like about these games. Makes me appreciate them. Also, was there not like a first person or something from what I remember? Or am I thinking about a different game right now? I think I'm thinking of a different game. Unless it comes later? I don't know. Oh! Okay, never mind, found the first person. It was just with the camera, right. Man, I only can imagine like living in such a place. Must be really, really cozy. So I. Sure. I only remember something about the goats turning like sort of reddish. If you like hunt them for too long. And then, well, they try to knock you off your horse. Bum, 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 bum. Hmm. To jump the gate. But who the heck would even have something like that? I mean, it's a nice tutorial to have, I suppose. Oh, yeah, right. That was also a bit of a shank, if I remember correct. Kona didn't, like, jump by herself up those fences. You had already to dash. And even then, you had to approach him from the front. Which, in my opinion, wasn't such a great idea. And again, I think... I only think. I also could be, like, really wrong about that. That they released Twilight Princess with the GameCube. Ah. It's also how it always sounded like when I was visiting my grandma back then. Oh goodness. I wonder if she still, like, owns all those sheeps. Something loud and something scary. It's a Nova. Hello. Some bread. She's sharing some bread with us. Nice of you. How are you doing, Nova? I hope you're doing fine. I was just talking a little bit about re-exploring the game, enjoying it, and most likely gonna take my time with this playthrough this time around instead of, like, the previous one where like in like the one time in the water temple. And I'm fine. I'm just very exhausted. I'm happy to have some time finally to actually stream something again and have some spare time for myself, because this week has been just overly busy for me. I did already mention it, but if I get through this game mayhaps in time, I wanna explore, even if it's only a one-off, Majora's Mask. I press down, not up. Where does Link actually sleep in here? Come to think of it, where does he actually sleep? I never really thought about that. Seriously, where does he sleep here? It doesn't really have a bed anywhere. Or does he have it up here? No, he doesn't. Sure. But happy to have you as always here. And this game really aged well. If you can do see all those pixels in the photos. Is this? Who's that on a horse? Is that Link? I mean, that I can somewhat decipher. I think those are like the goats on the ranch on the book. But the housing from Link is actually really cozy. If you think about it. I mean, a bed is missing, but other than that, looks really cozy. So we have the little creepy kid again. Can I only aim at her? Oh yeah, slingshot. The characters' designs themselves. The characters design themselves back then. Yeah, let's say they were quite something. Wait, what? What? And if you can do that, let's just trade families. Jesus. I might need to find a fix for that small problem there. I don't know why it keeps changing the resolution. I have to maybe look into that, perhaps. I also still think this is one of the better made tutorials in games. The camera rotating by itself. You still have a lot of freedom, yet the game gives you the option of, yeah, you need to do this and that. And by L targeting. I don't know really if there were like games back in the days. Like in my days. Wait, what? Okay, I didn't know that interaction existed. if like if you're still able to do these kind of not holding hand tutorials. Because nowadays games tend to like handhold you a lot. If you look at the more, I don't want to say mainstream games, like I don't know, Mario. Yeah, okay, Mario Odyssey. They did tell you a lot, but you still were able to do a lot of the things yourself. Again, did Mario really have like a tutorial? Oh, not really. Let's say just Pokemon. Pokemon is just the best kind of example because the game is so simplified. Yet, they drag and yeah, they just drag it on and on and on. And sometimes it takes up to like what, an hour? Sometimes to do something like that. Poor goat. I wonder, would that actually hurt that? Like, would it feel pain from it? What I wanna say. Most likely it will, but thinking about some goats that just really climb those mountains that that are like 45 degrees or even more, and just looking at it, my goodness. Bum, bum. The game looks a bit weird when it's so stretched compared to the native resolution it usually has. I always just find it funny with how people even react when you do something like that. Oh yeah, the jingle! The jingle sounds way different. Ah. It's just good old memories. That's really it with this game. Re-exploring the game and enjoying it. Oh. Do people still use cradles these days? I barely see them around anymore. Most of them just use like the like just baby bags. I might be a bit more old style, but I don't know, I just like the look of cradles. Bum, bum. Bum, bum. I might be a little bit in the way now looking at it on the ruby counter. Then again, shouldn't be that much of a deal. Oh yeah, this game doesn't have stamina. It's something I really... I mean, I don't mind it, since it's an open world game, so there has to be some kind of restriction, but in Breath of the Wild, the stamina just... it always... it fucks with me, basically. Oh, one more. Otherwise, I think I do have, like, enough. Does the sun even move? It doesn't. I think it only moves in Hyrule Field, actually. But yeah, the camera is also one of the worst enemies in this game. There we go. Bum, bum. Oh yeah, the fishing rod. That's also something I kind of remember. Fishing rod was also something I kind of liked. That's not what I meant. Twilight Princess is more of a linear game. I just wanted to imply that Twilight Princess doesn't have a stamina gauge. Like Twilight Breath of the Wild. And I'm already mixing up games. What I just basically meant is that Twilight Princess doesn't have a stamina gauge, while the open world game Breath of the Wild has one, because I understand there has to be some kind of restriction. I might... yeah. Yeah, true. Whoops. Oh, how was this again? Right. But thinking about Skyward Sword, there was something about the fishing rod or the um, bug net, I think. Ow. Does the cat... Okay, there we go. Still, which reminds me, I still have to get a new capture card for the Switch. Because I intend to play Breath of the Wild. It's been like... I wanna say 4 years since I touched Breath of the Wild. Not to even think about it, but Tears of the Kingdom is something that which you might be surprised of. I haven't bought it, nor watched any gameplay yet, so I'm totally unspoiled besides the trailer of it. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Head. Just the music. It's a he. I always thought it was a she. And we have our first bottle. Yeah, fishing was a thing in this game. Yeah, right, the fishing hole. Does the slingshot even hold any value besides the tutorial? I don't really think so. Hey, was that not like...
Hey.
not something that I could on. Okay, I hope it's kind of fixed the issue. I don't know why, but I always just like bullying this guy. Okay, bullying is a bit too much. I genuinely wonder, with what kind of force does Link actually shoot that slingshot? So it actually splits a pumpkin into 1,000 bits, and splitting... what is it? A wooden helmet into 2. I think I solved the issue already. With the loading screens. Yeah. Use the fishing rod. If you hold L. I think there might be like a shooting gallery like in Ocarina of Time in this game. But I also could like totally misremember that. Oh, there's another spider. I noticed that one. Interesting. Ah. Just love how they bounce back. Oh, a shooting gallery. Like in Ocarina of Time, where as you have the slingshot, you can use it for the shooting gallery in Hyrule Town. To... I don't know what you exactly get from that. I think a heart piece? I just like how he takes that. But it, yeah. I don't know if I can recall something like that. I do remember there being the claw shot in the circus that was in Hyrule Town for this game, but beyond that, I do not remember any kind of side mini game. There we go. I already fixed the small resolution now. Just press B. Oh yeah, the wooden sword I think deals like the least amount of damage. We do not approach this kind of territory. Are we? So, does this basically mean Link always just goes yeah? Or what kind of other noises he makes during that? I remember this part being a bit lengthy, where you just mostly want to use the jump attack because it kind of deals the same amount of damage, I think. I assume you cannot use Epona, right? Oh, you can. Man. You're really... Man. Now thinking and just hearing those noises makes things worse. I think you really need that later or sooner. And dank spots. Under the big pot. Can you? Is this supposed to be oil? What about... I never really looked into that house, how it looks. What's up with people and not having a bed? I mean, okay, this guy looks like he has like a... I mean, that could go as a bed, I suppose. But nonetheless, gee. I would like to live in this woods. Living in an autumn village seems like a really, really, really cozy idea. Place, not idea. And yeah, I think that's like a tutorial kind of thing. Oh yeah, all those enemy designs in this game. They were more creepy compared to like the other games. Well, what's the... Is creepy here the correct word? No. Yeah, okay, creepy might be a, this might be a good term. Ah, there we go. Ouch. Man. Wait, was there not? Wait, what? Excuse me? Where did this guy come from? Jeremy, where do these enemies now come from? Red. Am I still being online? Because... Okay, never mind. Okay, I'm still here. Because my internet just died for a split second on me. And I was a bit scared that I lost internet connection there. And it really sucks sometimes having such an internet provider than mine. Where did these goblins come from? Oh. After this, I will go shortly on a small break. Oh yeah, in this game there were 5 pieces needed instead of just 1. Instead of 4. Not 1. I'm actually surprised how far these enemies can follow you. There we go. think I just can ignore these. What? Excuse me? Don't tell me he still remembers me. Okay, never mind. I just love cutting grass. Ouch. Would it be an insult if they looked, if I would say they look very similar? I think so. I mean, back then, the characters, they were really stunning. But just looking always closer, I just feel like they look weird.
Hey!
Yeah, I think we can just at least do the small chore. Now, I should get some new water if on a break.
Hey!
I kind of drank my water already. Ba-ba-bum. Well, that was quick. Before continuing, I feel like we're gonna go on a small break. After all, this is my BRB music, so I think we can just go and roll with it. So I will be right back, 2-3 minutes as usually, and get some water. And we're back. Well, now. Oh no. I don't know how long we are going. Okay, that's a bit loud. I don't know how long we'll be going for today. Bum bum. But we will go for a good while amount of time today. At the very least. Bum bum bum. Since I won't be really able to stream during the rest of the week, besides mayhaps on Sunday will be the best time for another one. Because this and the next week will be somewhat busy for me. But the streams will happen nonetheless. Next week will happen regularly, but I will come to that again during the end of the stream. I just like his gasping mouth. Now we're getting slowly to the best part of the game.
Hey!
Wait, excuse me? Okay, I didn't expect another one.
Hey!
Such good memories with this game. It's quite a shame that I never really gotten around to actually finishing it. I mean, this will be more or less a decently long playthrough, knowing myself, because I'm just a person that tries to explore every single ounce of a game and revisits a lot of older places, especially getting more access with all the various items that you gather around the game. Something I'm actually curious about. I never looked that up, but now, how old are these? Um, um, they even mention something about her age? Hmm, never mind. There is nothing regarding age for him. It, they are so weird. I mean, yeah. I don't want to sound mean. Don't get me wrong, but the other child, it kind of looked like the monkey from earlier. It's not to be an insult for it. It's just how they made the characters look like. I think more than just one. Wait, are those to be like siblings? I mean, there are two families. Oh, three. There are three four? I I think you're kinda right there. Then again, I shouldn't really overthink it too much. Sure. That now they're gonna have some quality time. True, the only thing you can hear are the screams. Nothing more, nothing less. I mean, she kind of looks the most normal out of the three. Because this, he's just, yeah, I don't know how to describe it. And she kinda monkey. That's not really how I would describe things, but they are just very unique. They're built different, yeah. That's how you describe things. That must look really weird. Link just staring at them from the other side of the gate. But overall, the game was back then very stunning. Just the characters, yeah. And then you have like Link. Whatever he is doing here with the butt camera. So you still prefer your master over me? Huh? Don't worry about your horror, Sloppy. Man, the text in this game, reading it all out loud, I think my voice would just crack compared to Rejuvenation. Since there's just a really good mix of battling and text. Wouldn't it not have been just much easier to knock out Link and turn him over so he would just, like, drown? Hey Nintendo, I'm just pitching a few ideas to make the story a bit interesting for alternative endings. And then we have the Twilight now. And there we have the blood. As you said, what happens in the woods stays in the woods. And there we have it. Link is a furry. in this game. It's confirmed. Midna. Midna was such a great character. It's just really sad they never brought her back. I think there are still some references in some other games for her. I remember, was it Hyrule Warriors? Or was it a different one? There were two hack and slash games for the Switch. One for no, not two for the Switch. One for the 3DS and one for the Switch. I think they remade the one from the Switch, from the 3DS to the Switch as well. But you were able to play Midna in this game. I just love how smug she is. Why not remove the chain entirely? Our fun part. Okay, weird. Just heard a really weird thumping noise. it's so.
There. What a trick. You what we really can't have that too.
How did this work again in this game? I think they do explain it, but I think there was something about it, both worlds like coexisting with each other.
Do you need to use the armbrust?
Yeah. I do want to ignore that one, and I think this one as well. And I still open it anyways. But in all seriousness, who 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 keeps these skulls around in a sewer like that? Especially like, why have that in the water to begin with? Ooh, black monsters. Come to think of it, Venom. Like, Marvel? And I never know my superhero kind of things. When it comes to like Marvel, and all of them others, I I just don't know. I wanna say I barely know a darn thing about them.
You take what all with you think really come first time? Cool.
And I think it's already a good giveaway with the soldier's armor and like the cape. No. The banner? No, no. I don't know what you really call these accessories with the armor. Oh, you barely can actually make this.
From you need fair brain.
Wait. Ah, the camera. I don't have to go there.
Just play. Just go
What? Wait, press the A button. There we have it. Our beloved Hyrule.
Don't have it. Ready to set before the bread that you need and
I think this was like one of the more harder parts for me back then as a child.
and feel that you need my that. Monkey what my beauty.
Poor Hyrule Castle.
Anything to you.
Yeah, push. Oops. Yeah, this was like one of the more harder parts for me back then as a child. Just because of those like trumpets. Trumpet birds? I will just call them trumpet birds. Just because of the noises they make. Oh my goodness. I just see the three flying back there and then this. So we have such a big door. And such a small door frame then. And then such big doors. Oh, I never noticed that symbol on her coat. I think it was a like from the Sheikah.
One CPU. You think you want? For future display, this has our favorite looking.
Twilight Princess. Man, it's so nice resting my voice for a change instead of reading everything one to one. There we have the three great spirits. I also never noticed, why do they have like feet underneath the shields? Such a maniac. Life or death? The game is still stunning to me nonetheless. It's just amazing. With what they did back then. I don't know if that... I still don't remember if that was like a game that launched with the GameCube or if that was like towards the end of the GameCube already. But it was a sort of big hit in the community, but the selling numbers of that game weren't really that promising. Which is quite a shame. The game is really underrated, in my opinion.
This still. What do they do? Stealthy?
Why indeed?
Good and unique.
I'm even surprised that there is not really a guard in front of the room of Zelda.
You aren't as. Your touch is definitely unique. Religious faith. Do just.
I just love. I just really love how Midna is at the start of the game and has a developing character over the, over the game. And especially how quite fond they grow each other off. True, they also have a break. And and here I thought break would be just a myth.
Could be wrong. Can't receive any tail. She just has still word. Hey, good. Ching.
Midna is she's such a lovable character.
You'll take us. Do you want good if you what he request? Do you think from to where you need it?
Oh, speaking of Twilight, the game actually turned into like evening now.
Which do you good? Have you seen go? I'm Patrick. Just
Does it actually turn overnight? Yeah. Yeah, it does. It's actually quite interesting with this game. Unless that's something to do with... Hmm. No, same here. I'm 100% here with you. I was very disappointed in her human form. I was really surprised back then. But her little goblin form is just so adorable. And, well, also, you could take a bite out of her. Let's say this much. Exactly. I might consider actually getting a figurine now of her. I never really looked how much a figurine of Twilight Princess even would cost. From Midna. Couldn't be that expensive, surely. Uh, Huh? Why is that, if I may ask? Okay, that's very interesting. Es ist sehr interessant, muss ich sagen. Das erste, was bei mir aufploppt, ist Etsy Midna. Etsy Österreich. Ach, ich habe ja komplett vergessen. Österreich, da leben ja nur drei Leute. Und die Leute kenne ich ja. Ach, du Heilige. Ich meine, okay. Ach, du Heilige. Ja, okay. Ich glaube, ich lasse das mal, weil ich gucke das mir gerade an und 200 € inklusive 30 € Versand. Wow. Yeah, quite expensive, I have to say. I was just a little bit curious about it, how much a figurine of Midna would cost. Because I'm actually considering buying one, but Christ almighty, 200 €, including 30 € fees just for shipping. I think getting a plushie. I mean, yeah, it obviously it isn't, but mind you, and then again, what am I talking about? Surely, you know much better than me the prices of such things. Ich wollte gerade fragen, ob das eventuell ein Tipp für das sein könne. Aber ich muss jetzt mal fragen, wie groß ist denn die Figur? Und reden wir hier jetzt von normal oder reden wir jetzt hier mit Brötchen und Baguette? Weil das macht ja auch so einiges, glaube ich, aus. Ähm, fine.
Was do you want to eat? And
Uff. Ach. Da, da bin ich gespannt. Legenden von Zelda. Eins, sechs. Wow. Ich sehe schon, was du meinst. Das sind die ja wirklich auf Etsy ja ziemlich billig. Muss man ja sagen. Ja, okay. Aber wir reden hier von Etsy. Und ja. Das erste was, ja, das muss man halt auch sagen. Problem halt auch mit Etsy ist, manches Zeug kommt überhaupt nicht an. Und das erste, was mir jetzt halt angezeigt wurde, übrigens, was war das hier? Ja, okay. Sehr schöner Link, muss man sagen. Ähm. Und ist ja das Vertrauen. Deine Seite deines Vertrauens. Ey, ja, das ist auch so noch so eine Sache. Etsy hat sehr schöne, tolle Sachen. Aber manche tun ja. Manche nehmen ja das einfach aus dem Netz und ja, setzen das als einfach als Verkaufsmuster rein. Und dann das Endprodukt, was du hast, sieht komplett anders aus. Natürlich. Es sieht wirklich Hammer aus, aber ich bin da immer sehr zwiegespalten, was es angeht, wenn ich ehrlich bin. Also, this, I don't know how to think about that. This kind of reminds me on a somewhat older video where a dog takes a cat, bites on the face, like has the face in his mouth, and just carries the cat around. I think downstairs specifically, and to the owner. Because the cat didn't listen. Just to imagine that Link does that to this cat. And dragging it around. You could sneak up from behind and scare him. Aber ich bin halt wirklich so am Überlegen, ob ich mir wirklich so eine Figur vielleicht holen würde. Weil so ein Ding zu haben wäre halt sehr schönes Häppchen, sagen wir es mal so. Man könnte es sehr schön anstarren. Wenn wir von einer normalen Figur reden, nicht mit Brötchen. Yeah. Oh yeah, the doll. Oh, you can actually not pick it up. Oh, never mind. I never really recognized this doll. Is this supposed to be one of the kids, or is it like all the three kids? Also, thinking about it, having such dolls, creepy. For my personal taste, not not really someone that likes puppets. Just bad experience from horror games back then.
I'm puppet meets fish.
And you gave me Hey Nova. Do you wanna draw Midna? Nah. Oh, gee. Nah, nah, nah. Nah, nah, nah. Wait. Again? And they really... They really did a thing on him. I mean, yeah, she is not that difficult, honestly. She is very simple, but yet... Oh, you mean... the protection. Finally, a sword that we can use. After what, 3 hours?
Think it to make us accurate. Substitutes are you.
Now, I have to wonder. Does she use this helmet for anything else? Man, it really did something on him. No, just in general. I'm surprised. I mean, still in general, I'm a bit curious to if she used her helmet. I was just merely thinking because since you were able to play her in the 3DS in the hack and slash game. Well, I think you actually used the walls even if you were hit. I just... Oh. Sure. I remember this being a huge pain in the ass reading out loud. And yeah, I think this is like a werewolf? Not a werewolf. Ah! A wolf, but no, this is a goat. Or a yeah, or donor. I The music back then was such a vibe. Bum, bum, bum. Just wanna listen to the music just a tiny bit. Bum, bum, bum. You still have not discovered your true power. Bum, 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 bum. I just wish you were able to listen to this music once in a while while being in those kinds of springs. Yeah. Well, yeah, you slowly recover health in those springs.
You press one with your nipple to reach. What do you think?
Oh, I don't mind just going in there. What's the worst that could happen? It's, it's so violently. Oh, she packs him. Aaron Woods. There we are at our home place. I just love how she is really. What's the term I'm looking for? Not narcissistic. What's the word I'm looking here for? Using someone for your self gain. Well, we kind of know what's gonna happen here. Now that was mean. I could have actually done that. And sometimes I just hate RNG. No. Right, they do count as a teleporting, like as a warp point. It's always such minor things that I forget. as I had mentioned earlier, with Skyward Sword and collecting all these different tiers, well, whatever they were, I still preferring this over the Skyward Sword version. It was just a huge, huge mess back then. It's just mainly... There we go. We just want to mainly run with these. Yeah, but Skyward Sword itself, fine as it is, but a lot of issues comes with that game. It's just merely that I hated collecting these tiers, then... What was it? Like, all these kinds of other things? Like the trials or whatever for the dragons? It's a lot of these tiny things that kinda annoyed me while playing through them. What was it? Like, those stupid guardians. Once they, like, hit you, I think, it was just basically game over. They were like those safe zones or whatever. They were. Oh, yeah. But I just feel like Skyward Sword, it did so much recycle back then. Welcome back. I hope you brought some bread for us. I was just talking about Skyward Sword and... Well... I don't know if you have played Skyward Sword or have seen anything about it, but basically Skyward Sword also has something like that. Collecting tiers. And it was just way worse back then. With that. Well, that's the first time I hear that from someone. So basically, you have something. It's just one-to-one the same, basically. You have to collect a certain amount of those things to continue. But there are also like guardians in the opposite world. And once they hit you, I think, you just have to restart the entire process. Even if you're like missing just one. And everything is running on a timer. And some areas were really obnoxious to get through in Skyward Sword. So that's the whole shtick. I'm not so sure about the Guardians one-hitting you and resetting, but you kind of had to do it 3 times and another time, including if you awakened the dragons or what it was. I don't know. I should maybe actually make a small bread for myself, because I do notice my stomach growling at me. I think that was not enough bread that you brought. Get down here. Now, this is an absurd amount of bread. We appreciate our baker, Arvid. I don't want to dive deep into this. I could go on with where are the buns with the filling? Oh. After all, it's just a tutorial. Oops. Hey. And oh. Oh, I'll take it. But I think I really should just grab some buns again. The little bunny gets hungry after some time. But first we clean sort out this. What happened to the bird here? So during here, Did they make chicken nugget out of him? I don't even want to think about it. If I keep thinking about food, I genuinely just wanna... yeah. We're just gonna skip right through this. The light, it comes back. The game looks so much better without the fog and the bloom.
I'm okay with chicken.
I still need to look up what was the term for self gain. That was the thing that I was looking for. That's what Midna is at the start of the game when she meets Link. As I had mentioned earlier, I could change this on the run if needed. Like, I could change the color, I think. Then again, I also don't really wanna fly around and make my save file go put.
Nuggets?
Seems like I would actually need to stop the game for that. But it's interesting that the game, or rather, it lets me decide if I can give Link a different colored tunic or just give him his ranch outfit again. So, his PJs, I suppose. Oh, I didn't interact with the holding stone. I don't really have to interact with them. Look at this little bird. Look at him just eating this guy's face. I wonder how's the life the life of being a hermit. I genuinely wonder that. My God. The face of the bird. It's something. Yeah. I think I'm gonna enter the forest temple and then go on a little break. Bunny needs a little bit of food after all. Hello, Obsidian. How are you doing? I hope you're having a great evening. Unless you're going for a small nap, then have a great nap. No nap. In that case, good morning to you. Ah, but nonetheless, I'm happy that you're here. Okay, I'm just gonna be patient. Do not rush it, and just wait. It's more than EP gas. Oh, I cannot get the chest? No, I can. Never mind, I cannot. I think it shouldn't be that greedy and should just come back once I dealt with the temple. I think this part just drags on a tiny bit. Now the first enemy comes. I suppose I can. What? No. What? What do you mean? I suppose that's why you just want to get the lantern and not the lantern, the oil. I wanted to ask Mid now. Or do I actually have to use both items? Oh. I think I never really used the lantern that much in a game. Maybe like on a GameCube back then. Like back then on the very, very old TVs. How do you call them? I don't remember. Die Röhrenfernseher. Like before you changed over to flat screens and all of that. Like those kinds of TVs. The big chunky ones. I didn't interact with any Songstone. I don't remember what that was again, but it was something that from Ocarina of Time, I think, was something with time travel. And and the hero, they're leaving the timeline and it becomes a ruined one, and the entire thing is so weird. Oh yeah, the ending blow is something you actually that's something that you actually need to get to finish this game. Because if you don't get it, then the game actually cannot be finished. That's something I only like remember from a randomizer I've seen ages ago. Ocarina, you... Ah, it was Ocarina actually. I kinda remembered correct there. And I suppose this one is like part of the abandonment timeline then? I don't know what kind of categories here and there. I mean, there's like Majora's Mask, which would be a standalone, I wanna say. Or like is a sequel or what it was. Oh, okay, I see. So he becomes a knight or something and gives time travel itself is just a massive headache, to say the least, when it becomes a part of the plot. Hmm. It's it's not a bad thing, obviously, but oh goodness. It can lead up to several kinds of situations depending on what you kind of want to tell. especially in the case of like Twilight Princess, I only remember that. Yeah, stuff like this. There's like one thing I kind of remember from what was it? I suppose welcome to a very over convoluted kind of story if you wanted to have. But if my memory also serves me correct, Breath of the Wild is kind of something new to the timeline adding. Like it's its own thing, unless it's coming from Skyward Sword. Oh, and the entire Zelda universe is kind of a big headache. Oh, okay, I see. Link, please. A big swollen butt. I mean, true, but then we wouldn't have such a big kind of series, most likely. It's also something that games themselves are just very overcomplicated from time to time. I I still don't know what they thought about creating this abomination. You met Okoko. It's not our mother. If you wanna say that's our mother, I want that thing to be fried in a pan. I mean, look at Link's face expression. I think that already says enough. I mean, seriously, that thing could be just served to Thanksgiving. We do not start about that. Don't tell me. If that's the kind of thing you like, be my guest. but but I don't want to take a bite out of that. I mean, you're more than welcome to draw her if you like her so much. Don't get me wrong, I prefer Hagrid Blob more than that thing. I think you might agree to that. Because I, for myself, don't want to see anything close of an art from that. But if I see something, it should only have 2 pairs, not more. One pair, excuse me. Not more, no less. I mean, if you look close, she also has another. She has 6 pairs. If you look also on her back, I think. Yeah, Nightbot. Oh, whoops. But man, I really hate Okoko in this game. Did she ever appear in a different Zelda game? It's like a genuine question that I have here. I don't really remember Okoko or like her Sunny being in any other game. Aw, it doesn't follow me. Man. Nova. You're just giving me like the best mental images in my head from time to time. You should know that. And that being a compliment, obviously. Anything else to blow up? Oh. Let me see the map. We have 2 rooms to actually explore. What was this. Okay, so we actually need this one. Up. There's a small one. Ah, sure. And but what is kind of timeline thing for Twilight from the Zelda series kind of just reminds me on the Kingdom Hearts series. The story is also a bit convoluted. Like, there's like this old guy, then you have the organization 13, which are just some like parts of him, which are also not like their own person people, but they're still being I don't know. Did I overlook something? Oh yeah, I have to go to the other room first. Oh, never mind. But Kingdom Hearts is also something I kind of want to play through again. Just want to like re-experience it. Oh yeah. Kingdom Hearts does have like several characters from different franchises, like Final Fantasy. I think he had to like headbutt the ground. Yeah, stuff like that. just hearing the noise scares me because of all the bugs that you can collect for how's her name again? I wanna say Angelica, but no, it's not. It's the Bug Princess. What was her name again? Yeah, main room. Yeah, I suppose that's to the mini boss. Uh, if- he's just a special kind of guy. Let's say it this much. Oh yeah. I love the stupid boss fight. It's so stupid. I mean, it would make the most sense. Oh yeah, that's also... That's like the only lines that this boomerang has, and that's about it.
What gonna is as pupils see which part you need.
As you said, it's just very, very stupid monkey business, and that's really it. I, if memory also serves me correct, the boomerang is like the I. Oh, really? Like the boomerang is like the game most broke. Is the game's most broken item, if I remember, like for speedrunning and all. But man, I never wanna attempt stuff like that. Speedrunning is like taking the soul away from a game that you enjoyed as a child once.
Want to
I must give the enemies that they do have manners. What are these enemies even called? Ow. That was more or less just poor word choicing there. I mean, in the sense of if you speedrun a game that you once enjoyed, like personally. Let's say if I would like speedrun a Pokemon game that I really loved as a child, and all of a sudden I do not enjoy them anymore because I speedrun them and I just literally know every little granny and nookie of the game. That's what I wanted to say basically.
okay.
Mimic. Ah, fair name. Oh. Interesting. But yeah, speedrunning can be like not for everyone, I suppose. Since it's more either you enjoy it or you don't, or maybe you enjoyed it and then you just don't do it. Because a game that you once liked is a bit ruined for yourself because you cannot really enjoy it anymore as much. I mean, there's like still ways of like playing randomizers on it or modded playthroughs with him, which kind of freshens up the experience of him.
What?
Yeah, this one. Um, yeah, no. Very true, very true. The speedrunning is art by itself. Yeah, I kind of heard about doing them out of order. Like, I've seen speedrunning for Dark Souls 2 mostly. From... Who was it? Yempher? They did various of them. Oh, I don't have a key. Yeah, I think I actually should slowly stop because I do get a headache slowly.
You wait.
And breaks are important after all. But at least I wanna finish this dungeon since we are so close to finishing it. I shouldn't really push myself not as much through this week. Working and not catching a break is always rough on the body. Wait, you can find hints inside the game about them, or... It kinda sounds like it. It's kind of intriguing, actually, to think of stuff like that. So I didn't meant to jump down there. The camera's really just the worst in this game. But now I wonder, can I make this jump? Almost, okay. I should have maybe applied the patch so I don't hear the beeping noise anymore. I wouldn't doubt it. it is more or less likely that stuff can happen. I think there's like a few smaller things that the devs unintentionally added, but then kept it in the game. And then made it just so you have a different kind of ending or something. There we go. It, it's still something very intriguing sometimes when devs do put stuff like that into the game. Oh no, for certain. I'm only aware about, well, I only played the Prime series. From Metroid, and that's really about it. So, my knowledge about the Metroid series is very, very limited, personally. But I do have a lot of interest in that type of series. Okay, before we actually go and fight the boss, what I want to do is go on at least on a quick break again, just to refill my water. Because this little bunny has a lot of thirst today, more than usual. Just want to get all the cutscenes out of the way. I'm just gonna leave it like that for a little bit. We change over here. And I will be right back because I kinda need it. I need to throw in some headache medicine, and I will be right back in like 2-3 minutes. And we're back. I got some new refreshments, put in some medicine, and I hope we are good to go. Then again, I also shouldn't overdo it. There's always more time on other days as well, but I just wanna enjoy, get through this game. There we have our first troubling boss. And the ape. We're clearly able to see the ape for a split second. Twilight parasite. Couldn't it not just be a diabetes? Oh yeah, there's the monkey. You're clearly able to see her. What, him? The baboon? Whoops. Yeah, I maybe simply could just simply do stuff like this. I just loved the first time fighting this thing. It was such a menace, but then the big, very big menace comes out. Think you just stand back here? Wait. Oh, that I was already confused. What happened with the bomb just now? There we go. Can I just like aim at this? Oh. Okay, that makes the boss fight actually much easier. Don't you not usually need to do like a free cycle for each boss? Or do I misremember something here? But hey, we did it! Our very first boss actually beaten. Now it's no more monkey business.
She does. Wait. She from what
It's what the light spirit called dark
she
power.
does there. You need him. Thank you, coach. And you need all of us. What was one us from? Take good guilt to you. Easy good arm. She failed.
Man, I could do a free hard run, but I'm not that good at the game.
You need him.
And I think did not like the HD version of this game include like a master mode or master quest? You saw nothing.
Arm. He was Patrick. Gonjat might. Really good you.
I will go a little bit longer, but afterwards you will call it though. Did you?
Asmit. A-A-O.
Bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. Well, and I wish I had bombs. There we have our beloved Hyrule Field. It's so weird listening to this game in stereo instead of being mono all the time. I think there was like a heart piece on one of these trees. It was like one of the few that actually were missing. Welcome back. And if you would just look, you're more than welcome as always. As I had mentioned it already multiple times, I don't mind my stream being just nothing else than just being background noise. I know a lot of people usually do that with a lot of streams. Sometimes I just listen to some streams in the background and fall asleep by sheer coincidence. I was just mainly looking for the oh, our favorite character. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. If I have a letter for you, I will approach you at high speed. Please do not flee. That's something I also remember from Joe's Mask. The postman. And his quest of counting to 10. Man, that was something.
Wait. You need hunting. What's wrong with it?
I just love how Midna grabs him without thinking about it.
Pink the chocolate milk. Today has been pickling. Do you want? Choose what you need. Need.
Ah, so she prefers Link naked. What she wants to say.
Chocolate milk. Please.
Come to think of it, this might be a strange question, but does Midna even wear anything?
What if you ask? You said it was accurate. Okay, great. Fail. She asked you. She's one. Do you really want that accurate?
Was it here or there?
And a smart.
I think here. But I think Midna doesn't actually wear anything. This is such a, like, weird question to ask, but it's just comes to my mind.
What if you fail? Anything? Chris? Can't you feel it? What you rate to you and with you and plus?
Alright, let's keep going. And come to think of it, Such metallic weapons. It's so weird for these guys. I kinda like the design. Is this supposed to be like Hyrulean language? I know that they have that in this universe. Kakariko Village. It looks so different compared to the other games in here. I wish you would at least skip this, because always watching that. Oh, oh yeah. And another vessel of flight we do get. And we have to do it one more time afterwards.
Well, here we go.
I'm still unsure if that's... I'm still unsure if that's a she or a he. Renato. Sounds like a he? Mhm.
Daughters, you need to play the two dots. Can we let one away 118? Hazy wait fair catch. W-E fair unit. You took speedy? Don't worry.
Okay, for a second I genuinely thought I forgotten to unmute myself after my little break that I did. And beasts. Out of all the people, it's the beasts. Ah, I will be so happy getting the Dominion Rod. It's one of the few items that I genuinely remember. It's one of the more fun items, even. Sadly, it only has a few niche uses.
And and
Is there not one of the physics stones here? Or is this only after I'm done? I think this was after I'm like done with this place. I was able to interact with a music stone here. This seems big, but honestly,
That's coming.
Oops. Oh. Oh, yeah. Just love how he always sticks into stuff. Crawls into things. Please, Link. Wait, it's not Link. It's me. I kind of forgot. I forgot. There we go. Deep? Like all in both inside? Seems that both spider things are inside here. I mean, seems like I can't just simply go do stuff here. I just want to collect them all, and then I think it would be a good stopping point, I suppose. Because today I'm kind of stretching it myself, honestly. With the medicine that I threw in, and yeah, wasn't such a good idea. But oh well, oh well, oh well. Just annoys me that you only get like 1 or 2. Okay, so yeah, I think.
It might.
Oh, yeah, I mean, I kind of have to go here, but I'm not really done with the other one yet. I want to go here last. Damn it. Come to think of it, I I don't know where I saw it, but I think it was from a speed run or a randomizer by any chance. With the insects there. Ah. Did I get this again?
Do you eat it? If you would.
Yeah, here. It's like my favorite spot. The next one. So, yeah. About this specific house. What was it? They're supposedly inside, but currently outside. I think I already triggered them, so yeah. They're going inside right now, but you can actually kill them before they enter. And if you actually succeed in killing them before they enter there, the house is just basically gone. Usually, you go inside, you have to blow up the house, and then collect the tears afterwards. But if you succeed, it just explodes while you're outside, basically. I don't know how to pull it off. Otherwise, I would have loved to do it. But yeah, usually this stuff happens without cutscene, and it just goes, but even without a boom, up. So, what if Link would actually tell Brines that he blew up the bombs? Would it be such a big deal? I wonder.
Oh.
Yeah, that's usually how it goes. Suffering from success. And not from success, but never asking anyone else because the pride. Uh, stupid, stupid, stupid. Oh, here was the music stone. God damn it. It's so stupid that this actually works. Which song was this again? I do remember them just being songs from the series already, so... Is it just Sally's Lullaby? Or am I thinking about a different song here? Well, we gonna go there anyways again, or rather we kind of have to. Death Mountain. And now the fun begins. Um, one more. Alright, I cannot actually climb this wolf thing. Besides, I think we actually have to go there, if memory serves me well. Yeah, the big thing now drops. Oh, well, never mind, I suppose it doesn't.
Oh!
Fumarole. Up down. There we go. Ding 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 ding. And we all have all of them. And we have all the vessels of light.
One there, my
Man, that's actually quite quick. Very quickly. Are we getting past for this game compared to last time? Okay, I guess we can go. She must be younger than Link, but she's as tall as him. Gee. I just want to unlock Epona quickly, and that's really it. You see it on his face that he is quite shocked. Well, no bombs for in the meantime. Right, and we need a different kind of shield because wooden wasn't really that useful in here. I kind of dig the music now. Well, we did this checkpoint, and I...
Oh.
And I think that's where I now unlock Epona, if I'm right. I just saw the minimap for a split second. There we go. That was a really long session, and we gotten very far, very quickly, I wanna say. And wait, what? You
New. Feels good. Maybe the red one will it?
can duck on your hose. Hose. Horse. Yeah. I didn't know that. I never knew that was a thing. Anyways. I'm gonna call it here. My headache is only getting worse at the moment, and as you can tell by the time, this is the actual time currently, and it's AM. It's 1 in the morning right now. I wouldn't mind going a bit longer, since I'm only able to stream one day this week around, most likely, unless I also go Sunday. But even then, as mentioned, I had this a really rough week. Next week will be no different, but I should be able to stream at least my usual days to the usual time on Monday during the evening and Thursday on the evening. But they might be a bit shorter than the usual stream times that I tend to go nowadays. Next week I wanna continue with Rejuvenation and perhaps Children of Mana, because I want a long session for Twilight Princess. Rejuvenation, I always can edit stuff together without much issue, and or just throw a short one onto YouTube. But yeah, I hope you all enjoyed today. We are not gonna rate anyone today, but yeah, since I'm not really able to stay awake that much longer, so I hope you all enjoyed today. I'm gonna see you all mayhaps on Sunday, depending on how things go. And with that being said, stay fresh, good night, and have a great week. Until next time. Good night, bye bye.